Hello. Hey, what's up, 12 hours? Maybe this will be the stream. Clive and Joe kiss? Maybe. Just maybe. I doubt it. But it's good to keep our hopes up. I also like that this game, for whatever reason, just seems to break my webcam. Alright, where were we? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were learning about Torgal.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
That's what we were doing. Hello, dog.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something.
Seen to my girlfriend who is bedridden. I mean, my mutual partner.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
What? Okay, if he's a frostwolf, explain the massive electricity he shot out.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name...
What is the difference between magic
Fenrir the
and
Frostwolf.
magics
Now,
in
the
fantasy?
annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Don't tell Jill that, because then that means this is Jill's dog, not mine. And then he's gonna have to listen to her instead of me.
Of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
No one sounds
his powers
cool.
awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come...
So much like we have the blessing of the Phoenix, Torgal has the blessing of
Though
the Shiva?
Torgal's power is his own. His latent
Blessing of
birthright
Shiva,
as a frostwolf.
I suppose.
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you are!
That's why Jill didn't get hurt when Torgal did the blast. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need you to introduce
It's her
yourself
magic
to
that he
work.
used.
I shall be a moment.
It's so funny when you hear, like, dudes that look like Clive, using fancier English than, like, what we would in a modern setting. I shan't be but a moment. But you know, like, if Clive was here these days, he'd be like, just say. One min.
Isn't it brilliant?
Hey, crime boy.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
It just looks like a regular shack that we built.
Now
What's
that
so
that's
impressive
said,
about this place?
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I guess, what did she need you for, then? Have you seen Ben Starr? He was walking around a convention with a baby girl shirt. Well, it's different. I think Ben Starr and Clive are very different types of people.
Oh, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her.
Ben's just acting as Clive. But if we're to believe Clive is a separate character, he would behave very differently than I think Ben would. I can't imagine that Ben ever solved a problem with violence in his life. He probably just gave him a dazzling smile.
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
We're still not quite sure if Clive's really smiled.
Old tricks again.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Well, Ben says very silly things even, like, without his cameo on his Twitter. He's a pretty funny guy.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Wait, then who will?
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
That bodes poorly.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Why is this such a surprise? I guess maybe we didn't think he knew where the hideout was, but... I feel like these characters have been teased the entire game, just to, like, it never be relevant. They have, like, their own campaign going on. I wonder, does the DLC, you think, address some of these characters? They only exist in cutscenes. It's very odd.
We must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
That's a big chalice.
Of course, none of this would have been possible.
It's very Cersei how in all of these, like, serious moments, the Empress always has her kid just, like, laying in her lap like that. It's so weird. But it's very, like, Cersei, like, because you know she was doing shit like that in Game of Thrones as well.
May the blessing of the crystal
Just like very
Your Highness.
weirdly comfortable with her PDA with her child.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver
Just
back
minus the incest in this era, I don't know if that's true.
worth is a piece of parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
What other dominants are
This
left?
would of course prevail. There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Oh, he's going to actually be the noble prince.
It is true.
Who stands up for the people, should be the rightful ruler of his kingdom while the emperor is corrupted and
For every
greedy.
home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
It's so also so weird. He's like, let me get a huff.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I totally forgot about Odin. Did notifications for the stream go out, by the way?
Your Radiance.
Probably.
Depart at once.
Right? You've never had a flower pungent enough that you could actually tell what it smells like? Well, I believe nowadays,
May Gregor forgive you.
flowers have been crossbred to the point where, like, they've kind of lost their smell so that they last longer.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement.
Like,
Your Radiance.
flowers have been bred these days to be more aesthetically pleasing than to actually smell. In fact, a lot of the times, even when you do smell stuff in a flower shop, it's usually like a scent that's been sprayed in the water. No, not on Discord. I meant on YouTube.
Disappoint me, Dion.
That's okay, your other son, Oliver's here, and he's perfect. He's going to be great.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Anyway, maybe one day those characters will be relevant. I don't wonder what this woman's problem is. We'll probably never know.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
What could it
Forgive me
mean?
for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
That's about 2 million gil.
Come here and I'll show you.
Gil. 20 million gil. Shh, Lord Dump.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends?
This seems like the obvious path. Because he's dying, they would take the quickest path back home,
And by
right?
cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Can Ether really bring back his hands?
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. As if
Yeah, their big Titan got his ass
were
kicked.
made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Who says
Allow me
that?
to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Will Jill be coming with us?
Very well, but
Or will we actually finally partner up with Gav in combat? Or will he remain a generic NPC? Thanks, Vivian. As always.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Oh, there he is.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands are in the Fang.
It seems like you might as well.
You have any trouble on the way? You ask for Rosina.
Just destroy the Mother Crystal while we're there.
The desert hare.
Who is she?
Byron replaces Jill, but Byron can't fight.
And only sits. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard
they
nothing
fucked
from
there.
him since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Wait, why?
I'm leaving you
Thank
two
fuck
in
for that.
charge.
What's wrong with it?
You can count on us.
Byron was ready to throw hands with Clive. Yeah, but... just because he thought I was some, like, pretender.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
He even talks about he lacks the bravery of the previous king. His brother. Don't forget to try more dodges. I mean, I always try to dodge. I'm never, like, intentionally trying to get hit by attacks.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Wouldn't this climate be way too hot for Torgal? I mean, I guess if he's frost, maybe he just constantly has ice magic keeping him cool.
Trading post it is.
I'm pretty sure wearing, like, pure black in this type of weather would be actual suicide.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Faster!
I think he would actually
Years
burn
ago,
to a crisp.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Rule of cool practicality. True.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thanks for the embarrassing stories, Uncle. Torgal did fucking take out Benedicta, no problem. Said uncles are for him. Yeah, I wish I had a relationship with any of my uncles. Or any of my family, really. That'd probably be cool.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Why does Ambrosia just randomly stop sprinting? There's not. Doesn't seem like there's a like stamina meter or anything.
Ah, there she is.
Okay.
The good old Dalamil Inn.
Maybe she gets tired.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I know he stops when they talk, but he also seems to just stop randomly anyway. I mean, I guess getting Ambrosia was optional, so they didn't really, like, plan for you navigating these areas. Hey, guy. Yeah, I didn't think they did send the notification.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores.
They haven't really lately.
Shall we
The views have been down lately. I haven't had a new subscriber in about a month.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't
I should say increase the subscriber number count. There have been new subs, but I've lost subs at the same time as I gained new ones. All that. Where's Torgal going? Where are we going to send him? They said run along now, Torgal, but like... You get lost. I also like that, the idea that Clive's hood would, like, make him incognito. Maybe Byron, but not Clive.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Come
I have a great idea. Let's drink ale out in the desert. Oh my god.
Pal, would you rather be my squire?
She's gonna get smacked around, and Clive's gonna have to be like, hey, you can't just go hitting people. Amori never brings up the fact that you stabbed Aubrey because the knife is optional. Is it actually? What do you have if you don't use the knife, though? Just your bare hands? Hey, it's Joshua's attendant. What a coincidence that we're in the same building again.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand.
This joke girl is underrated. She's pretty cute. They don't give her enough time to shine.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Terrible Phoenix. Yeah, couldn't he just, you know, kill himself and then be reborn healthy? Is that not, like, the optimal strat as a Phoenix? Oh wow, look at how many jugs she can hold.
Keep watch, they tell us. but all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest
I
back
hate
to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Does the icon of Phoenix work like a phoenix? I think so.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey,
Oh, is that Clive's American accent?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Hey, do you know your brother's downstairs? He's about to get in a fight.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Well, then stay upstairs, huh? It's just 4
Travelers,
dudes.
are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That's his priority straight, yeah.
The outlaw! Take it!
Try it.
What a weird, like, strat.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, these dudes are still alive. They're just, like, knocking the fuck out. That's really funny.
Farewell, you.
It's to the point where, like, 4 dudes should just be, like, a cutscene fight. We should just see Clive beat him up on screen. I don't need to do that.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That's more money than she's ever seen in her life. It's funny that, like, in these times, like, salt's just, like, a very casual commodity that you can get anywhere at any time these days. But, like, in these days, by her going, or him saying, I could use a little more salt, she'd be like, how the fuck do you expect me to get salt in this desert?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Are you gonna leave his medicine behind? The trouble's already handled. What are they in such, like, an eager... Oh, can they not, like, interact with Clive because of the demon that Joshua's got, like, locked up inside him or whatever? Or are they afraid it'll jump to Clive? So, like, they can't interact?
Clive?
It's like, I don't understand why they would run. Other than, they're worried that the demon would jump from Joshua to Clive. Oh, Joshua always hated his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, it's his uncle. Byron is his uncle. They tried to do a little incognito, but it didn't work very well.
Where are you?
Joshua!
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Morning, Hunchy.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
Wait, why?
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Force is the easiest way.
Then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Platinum sword. No way this one random hunter's waistcoat gives me more defense and health. I mean, sure. I have 79,000 gold. I never spent it, so...
Thanks.
It doesn't seem like these pieces of equipment give any, like, hidden features, so it doesn't really seem like there's any loss to, getting some of these.
Go with Gilbert.
Like, you should just always put on the one with higher numbers, because that's always objectively better.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Wish we had more outfits for Clive.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Or he could at least change the
Anything
color
I can help you with,
of his
Travis?
outfit.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose
Smithies?
you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Treasure chest. Wow. Fucking treasure chests suck in games these days, man.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal Green.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you
No.
long.
You don't look very busy.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Good
One
talk.
question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Because you don't seem like the richest trader.
Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smith on this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Does this game have a class system? No.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Clive always just has a big sword.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
Why didn't we ask about Briar's Kiss?
Merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. What?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
Notice Jill's gone? Well, of course, we were only friends, so...
I hope so.
We're not traveling, like,
You've lived here for
together
some time,
all
is
the
that
time.
correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business?
Just
do you
business
have
partners.
With the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was easy. We only had to ask a few people.
Look, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your
I'm
nose
not
in our
playing.
business and you're likely to lose it.
Did you check out the Titan abilities? No, I haven't yet. I guess I can. But I read they were mostly like counter-based, so I wasn't like too interested in using them from Stan yesterday. Oh. Gilbug.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
So all we had to do was win a fight to prove we were trustworthy?
To the Lock of Leisure.
I feel like that actually just makes us more risky. Alright, before I forget, let's give it a shot. Alright, how do these abilities function? Oh, there are a lot of, like, slower held attacks that you gotta, like, charge up.
Kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs in
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all.
What happened to the bordello?
For Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience.
That's where I wanted to go. I didn't want to go to this place anymore.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
So he's gonna absolutely be someone not deserving of respect.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
They're goods.
Trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
No, you're the second person here to say you're busy, but you're just sitting there.
This farce.
By all means, find someone else to help you on your way.
You weren't going to do anything. You didn't have tools in your hand.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to
Here,
do
take
whatever
this
it
badge
takes
that'll
to
let you
get
talk
what
to
he
so-and-so, and that'll tell them that you're good by me.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Swaggering?
Might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have
Well, what's
my
the
aid.
trouble?
Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
We need to cook.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble at Dalimil.
I gotta talk to the townspeople. I always hate quests that involve talking to the townspeople.
Do you have a moment?
What ails you, good sir, so I may get it over with?
What for? Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Kind of thought they were an actual merchant.
Juiciest meat for greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay, good talk.
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few.
Now I see why in the desert you would use the crystals to light or to supply with water, but is really no one inventing just like matches or something?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Like some practical fire starters?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I didn't.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Did you not? I gave you a huge pile of gold.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty
Huh?
So, chat,
Will this
how goes it?
suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
Oh, is this about to be an Assassin's Creed mission? Will I have to, like, sneak behind them?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Oh, my charger ain't working?
A
Your
small
charger
price
for
to
what?
pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been
You a
spending money
VTuber
all
friend
over
guy?
town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning
I don't know what
off
Death and
crystals
Taxes
for
is.
elsewhere.
I assume it's a game of some
Pocketing
kind.
the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
I need a drink, she says.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts up to Kupka's trophies.
Some gill for a measly bunch of Gazal trees.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Out.
Do you think that would... New dress?
Fresh
Light meat and dark,
from the oven.
fresh from the grill. My carpets have pride of place.
Voice acting is always good for story-focused games. Alright, I have to get on him.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's fun. I like Zero Escape. Seems weird to start Zero Escape and not finish the game you've already started, though. An odd streaming strat, but what do I know?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, 1 second. Be right back. They do a Sunday stream of Zero Escape. It's gonna take them forever to beat the game if they only stream that game like once a weekend. Virtue's Last Reward is a really long game. Hell, even just the elevators alone, or the walkways alone, will take you a few hours. I'm glad at the very least these aren't turning into like Protect Quest where he has like an NPC HP bar.
Coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see
Hey,
the
Fletch.
crystal.
What's up, man?
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
They're going to absolutely jump him for his stuff.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Wouldn't they recognize
To
Byron?
collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright, let's... Oh, if you get hit while using Titan, or charging up Titan, you can't do the ability. That's unfortunate.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, who keeps casting Cure over and over again? Is it this guy? No, it's this dude. Oh, someone's doing it. Oh, this guy over here. I like that we just stomped on this dude rather than kill him. Oh, you gotta like time it too. Okay.
You're finished.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
I wished you had Jill's magic abilities so you could support me in combat better.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
So what, he just gets these all for himself now?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later. You don't say.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
Oh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of
Please
the
call me
bargain,
Sid.
so I must
That's
do
my
the
title.
same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
Why?
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No.
I don't like this
Thank
dude.
you very much, Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this.
Oh, the sigil that shows that I'm one of your comrades. Thanks. On to the invisible necklace.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them
Stolus?
that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I will not be saying we were back in bed together, though.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, you shouldn't.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation.
Jill's not gonna like the phrasing on that message. What do you mean? She'd be very happy that her friend is, in bed with someone else.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Friends always wish the best for their other friends.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
All right, Fletch. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, this is news.
What I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sweet.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed birds.
Plates and pots! Silver platters!
Hanging lantern!
Plates!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Ah, why are you
What is it?
following me?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Is this supposed to be a
Tormeki
secret?
and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
No, I will break down the doors with a freak.
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So do we just have no beef with whoever the fuck Odin is?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I wonder what makes the sand here so white, by comparison. Very quiet chat today, huh? Well,
There it
there's just not
is.
that much going on in the game.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Just doing other stuff? You
You'll need to
gaming?
keep
Or are you
your
doing
wits
chores
about
in the
you
background?
If you're to reach him, so be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled,
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
This is why I was shocked that Byron would even join us.
A new world now.
I mean, he could still do that with Rosaria behind him.
Can live and die on their own terms.
Hey, Kellerman.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps.
Then become king and reignite it
to do.
With, like, a law of authority behind you.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
But you could do that as king.
Every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy. I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh, he's so dead.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you.
Don't say that I like him. Nah, they were both like, oh, be safe. Travel safely. We'll meet again. We'll discuss all of our many stories together. Nah, he's dead. Because you keep slamming him on the table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
What's the point of even giving him those weird, like, gloves?
You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
With no way to apply pressure, they'd be useless.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
If you give him something, Hugo would have just kept complaining. Maybe, yeah.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
This guy's like the one guy from Game of Thrones, King Joffrey's uncle. No, he seems more like Littlefinger. Or he's like trying to pull strings from the background.
But others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Like who?
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And then still died, so it didn't do her any good. God, Hugo's dumb.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
What the fuck is happening here? It's like such a weird scene.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
Mind me, Hugo? Yeah, I just gotta fuck with him a little bit.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
In the sense that he got a prosthetic hand.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
That's it? That's his only likeness? Old Kingslayer, Jaime Lannister. Ew. What are these, orcs? They look like zombies.
Orcs.
Ah, they are orcs. That's funny.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? The beast then part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
I like that Clive was like crouched for a little bit. You don't remember what? The orcs?
Taken over the entire mine.
I can't imagine the orcs are very memorable. I doubt there's any, like, major character. I think they're just, like, a generic fodder enemy, right? Oh, get fucking shit up, kid.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking crystals. Orcish mesmerizer. I think that was supposed to be to, like, introduce me to what they do, but I killed them all so fast I don't know what they do still. Yeah, the orcs, they looked hella gross. I mean, orcs always look gross. I mean, I guess the World of Warcraft ones don't look super gross, but that's because they have to be main characters in the story. They're just, like, big green dudes. But I feel like in most fantasies, or most fantasy pieces of literature, orcs are, like, big gross things. But that's because they're normally just, like, the bad guys. That's a little racist, Clive. I want to get that mage up there. How do I get them up there? Some pretty good AoE attacks. The wind-up's actually not that bad. I bet you can upgrade it to be a little bit more, or to charge up a little bit faster. In fact, let's see. I do kind of like lightning abilities, though. Extends precise execution window. What is this? This is a different ability. I actually haven't gotten this with any of the elements so far, this like middle thing. Can it replace Titanic block Raging Fists? Because it looks like this is supposed to also block an attack. No, it's just a whole ability on its own. The favor of lightning. I'm actually kind of shocked that they don't give you an option to hold left trigger, and then if you hold left trigger, there's like a weapon wheel of all the different icons.
Won't be going any further this way.
Maybe that's too OP.
Stairs. This must be
You'd
the way
prefer
out.
Titan over Ramu? I like Ramu's like fire and forget for his abilities. You don't really have to target them or anything. You can just kind of do them. Always wanted to go to Japan. Well, now's the best time. With the value of the yen and like the absolute gutter right now. The USD to yen conversion has never been more favorable. Oh boy! That's a big orc. Nope. Shit, I was adjusting my seat and I hadn't gotten back on the controller yet. Oh, he completely dodged me. Yeah, Titan abilities are a little too slow to use against these bosses. What is happening? What is this camera angle? It's all working out. Yeah, I knew exactly what was happening, all according to Kakaiku. Meteorite! I like that after I killed him, like, I don't know if Clive, like, glitched into the wall or what. That's why it kept giving me that weird camera angle, but, like, after we beat him, like, the camera reset, basically, there, which was kind of funny. Or, like, the player position, it, like, put me back in the middle of the room. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, wow. I guess that's why there's so much wealth in this area, right? And it's totally not an allegory for the fact that there's a lot of oil in the Middle East. The fact that the desert region in this game has the most crystals, right?
Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It'd be kind of weird living underground like this, right? It'd be like night all the time. It's very cool visually, though. I like how crystals look. They're very pretty. Just in general, not even specifically this area.
Let the trial begin.
Oh my god, it's an open space! Clive, look out! Hey, I just fought a giant like this, dude.
What the hell?
With me,
Oh, okay. Not the best way to dodge that. No way I didn't dodge that. Is that, like, big slide I do when I dodge stuff now because of the, because of that ring that I have? I forget, for those kinds of attacks, you gotta jump and then dodge. You can't just dodge. Okay.
There's a good boy.
So fantasy, how come there's 16 of them? I mean, technically there's more if you consider the spin-offs. Oh, come on. His stagger bar is literally busted, and he still got to do that attack. I don't know. I feel like that was a glitch. Like, that must have been a frame-perfect, like, break of his stagger bar. for him to still be able to get that attack off where I did it like just like a literal frame too late.
Seems we're expected.
Always expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Wait, but I don't have Muthos yet. Doesn't Joshua have him bottled up inside?
Did the orcs do this too?
Or is he saying Ifrit is a gift of Mythos? And that's why he's so powerful. Aren't most of these fights just Clive going like all natural? Like, he's not even really using he's not even going like his semi-form in these fights.
More of them.
Limit Break uses semi. That's oh yeah, you're right.
What
That's
the
true.
hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Hang on, I know that door is where we're supposed to go, but I figured there'd be some kind of item down here. There always is. Ah, fucking still silk. We're due for a big icon fight, so I imagine Hugo's about to be high on the Mother Crystal once we get into the depths of the castle. A tutorial? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate allies. I don't care. That's not the ability I meant to use. There's the Spectre, there it is. Items are so underwhelming these days. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. In like every game, now that every game does fucking crafting because Minecraft cursed video games in general. All like items that you find, like secrets that you explore, are never like new items. They're always like components for something that it's like maybe you can turn this into an item or something. It's just always so underwhelming. Remember back in the day, like even with Fallout 3 even, because I was playing Fallout 76 not too long ago, and I was thinking about it, right? Like in Fallout 3 and in Fallout New Vegas, like if you sometimes your quest reward would be like unique weapons, like one-of-a-kind weapons that you could only get for. Oh, that's right, the guy's name was Salt. But yeah, one-of-a-kind items that you could only get for completing that quest. But nowadays, you complete quests and it's like, here is a fucking rare golden screw. You can use this to build the super sword eventually if you get a bunch of other rare parts of completing other quests. Yeah, I'm so sick of crafting materials. Get annihilated. I feel like I get something in like in the old Zelda games. I would say also in Tears of the Kingdom they actually tended to do a good job of like if you did a quest you'd get a cool like reward. They aren't that great anyway for the New Vegas quests. Yeah, I'm saying that might be true, but you still got stuff that was like actually tangible, like you could use it as soon as the quest was done. Instead of also needing to like scavenge for parts after the quest. You know what I mean? There goes Hugo. We're about to watch him get high in his own supply out there.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Detective Clive. So yeah, that's less a critique of this game than it is like every game. I feel like you just treasure chests, hidden items, quest rewards are always just so I don't care. It's about to get weird. Alright, hang on 1 second then. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back. I feel like there are way too many chests in the new Zeldas. There are a lot of chests that you open up in Tears of the Kingdom that are like, just fucking, here's 5 arrows. That does suck. I was just thinking about playing like more Tears of the Kingdom the other day, actually. Decided against it because I had Genshin grinding to do. These Revenant enemies and the raids and stuff look pretty cool. Did you finish Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, but I didn't like 100% it or anything.
That better be the last of them.
And it was not the last of them. I'm still trying to build Arlan Kino and Genshin so I can play as her. Takes a while to get her fucking artifacts. Figured you enjoy the story more than the crafting stuff? Well, there's more than crafting to complete. There's like all the other shrines and stuff.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
You can't find what you want to play? Yeah, it's definitely kind of like a gaming lull right now.
I swear to you, my love.
But, I mean, there's been so much banger stuff coming out lately, it's not a huge surprise. We're, like, between, like, April and May, it's been, like, hard to find stuff to play. That's why, I mean, we're doing a, like, year-old game right now on stream. I'm also just kind of waiting for either Paper Mario or SMT5.
You got away from her!
Did he ever see a freak?
Benedicta!
Oh. Nice, that Clive's way cooler.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
And Clive's like, how did he know I was here? I was being so sneaky.
Oh shit, he's priming.
That's what they call me. No, has he seen Clive like that? In his dreams he has, I'll tell you that. That was way too good, or like way too clear of an image. This isn't actually the demon speaking in his head. His whole body is still vibrating from when he swung his hand directly against the rock that is Hugo.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
I don't... What caused him to have the weird, like... Yeah, why did he have like a weird cocklock on a Freet for a while? I actually don't remember. What was preventing him from bringing Nefrit out? Because obviously we couldn't last time. Was it just for plot reasons? He just couldn't figure it out? But I thought he had that... Wasn't that the point of the whole, like, inner battle with himself and Shadow Clive? Was to get access to Ifrit? And then it seemed like immediately after that he still couldn't figure it out. I thought that was the whole point of that, like, inner turmoil scene. Was him to, like, figure out who he is and come to terms with Ifrit being a part of him and everything. I felt like it was just kind of a plot thing, so Jill could be more relevant for a bit, I guess. Freet looks so small. I knew this guy was big, but I didn't know it would make his Freet be that small. He just looks like a dude. God, it's been so long, I like don't remember how to play as him. I will say also, playing as Ifrit was really cool earlier in the game, but now that we have so many icon abilities and Clive's combat is so varied because you can constantly mix up what you're doing as Clive, Ifrit's actually almost boring to play by comparison now. You know what I mean? You can do so much cool stuff as Clive. Like, is there other stuff I can do? Do I just not have other things? His moves are locked behind the basic ability you did not lock. Really? Can I? Nope, can't do that now. That's funny. He, like, doesn't get any abilities from all of the stuff that I did choose to upgrade. Yeah. I, like, specifically chose all the wrong abilities to get, Ifrit abilities. That's really funny. Oh, I can't get up there. Cinematic dodge time.
So could I.
You've learned Brimstone. Hey, this is the first time we've had Ifrit do another Titan's abilities, or another Icon's ability. A stone's throw away. It looks like a spaceship, it's moving so slow. Clive has learned Brimstone. Hold R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Oh, so never mind.
Let's give this a try.
I didn't have that ability until just now. So I wasn't really missing anything. Look at this aerial thing we're fucking doing here. Nope. want to jinx it, but this has been one of the easier Titan fights so far. Or Icon fights. I keep saying Titan because it sounds like such a big guy name, but it's just this one's specific name. Say, I definitely killed him, but I just realized it's a cutscene thing. Bro just ate it? He's like, yeah, this will probably work. Nom nom.
What the hell has he done?
Can I? What if we just need crystals? Yeah. Oh, he's okay. So the Mother Crystal has totally been destroyed off of his sheer size expansion. Like, there's no way he grew to that size and the Mother Crystal just didn't get crushed. Oh my god, he got knocked like several miles away. He just broke his own tentacle. This almost looks like a different kind of game when he's like running up the tentacles and stuff. It's actually a really cool look. I can't place what game it kind of reminds me of. Almost like Jet Set Radio, like, as you're running up these. He must not feel those tentacles. He's so willing to... You think of Sonic? Oh yeah, Sonic could be a good one too. I just haven't played enough Sonic to actually make that connection. Reminds me of a Spider-Man Endless Runner game, that too. Dude's just whipping his dick around. I was like, a good scream. It's such a big number, but it took off so little of his HP bar.
I've got you now.
Where is this rocket we are standing? Cool. I actually feel like the Magic Earth combo is a little bit easier to pull off as a breathe, which I suppose makes sense. Oh, maybe you're supposed to jump over that. I always get hit by the shockwaves, like, every time. This song is really good. Oh, forgot about that. He had so much health. I actually forgot about that ability for a second. Jumping's not how you dodge that either. Oh, you probably have to use Brimstone to dodge that. Oh, I missed that fucking Brimstone, damn it. This is quite a long fight. Oh, there's not even gonna be like cinematic damage in between? Oh. I missed another brimstone, fuck me. Yeah, didn't Kratos kill this guy? Man, the PlayStation exclusive protagonists don't like dealing with this dude, huh? Oh, not the backhand. I actually dodged both that time. I just keep constantly spamming the fireball. I know it doesn't do too much damage, but might as well, right? Yeah, but then I couldn't just spam the triangle though if I had charged fireball. Is that the other arm? Oh no. You're mine. Almost. This would be like swatting an ant. Or like a bee climbing up on you. What's it gonna do? Headbutt me to death now? Oh, I guess so. We're gonna fucking enter orbit with this one. Why did they go so hard for this one? But Benedicta's boss fight seems so small now. Poor girl. Oh, am I supposed to be shooting at that tentacle? Whoops. Uh-oh, it's charging up. Very good. How are we still falling? It's like the fucking intro of Saints Row 3. Why was he not already looking up? Was he surprised we're still here? Oh yeah, I threw that one guy up there. like that they gave him 2 finishing lines there. Small Hugo! It's still fucking here! I let go of my controller, so I got immediately hit with that. Good lord. Just die already, bro. Okay, now this is just a repeat of the Phoenix fight from the beginning of the game. It's the same, like, tunnel we're falling down. Just now it's blue. And I can't move freely, I have to dodge to move. Right, I get it. A fucking 10-year-long boss fight. This is like making me nauseous. There's so much like there's so many particle effects and we just keep falling. It's like a fucking roller coaster. But like the bad kind where the seat's a little rocky and you're not sure if you're gonna actually fall out. Because it's at the local fair. Give it up, dude. It's like rough because it's just the same loop over and over again. He hits the wall, he shoots the spikes out, he throws the 2 rocks. Then he does Earthshaker, and then he does fucking... Yep, there we go. Okay. It's just like the same 10-second loop repeating over and over again while I fucking hit him. God. just fucking die. Am I gonna become big? No, that's fine. Just shoot a big blast from your mouth. I don't need another phase. I cannot see what's happening. Ugh. Could use a nap now. Jesus. I feel like we could have redistributed the phases for Hugo a little bit. There aren't even any crystals left. Who cares if we get the mother crystal now? What do you mean he could have used a flame sword? Where did that come from? Huh? You didn't want to pull that out, like, earlier in the fight? I have no lapis, but I'll use it anyway. Uh-oh. The nosebleed, that's not good. You can't tell me that fight wasn't epic. It was super epic up until the part where we fought regular Hugo, like, falling through the cavern again.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
That phase made me nauseous.
With worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
It's the Joshua detector.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command
This
the
guy
power of
balls
ether
for us.
by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Thanks, poet. You fucking nerd.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature.
We were out for an hour. What happened? We fought a rock.
Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That like women. Who's this guy? Oh, probably Odin, I guess, because we haven't seen Odin yet.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Don't breathe that in, you'll get cancer.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Not rude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If
These guys have only existed entirely in cutscenes, and I think it's so funny. I hope they only remain in cutscenes.
To call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ooh, I was just about to make a joke, but I guess it's real. Nice.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas.
Just roommates, by the way. Yeah, I was about to say it's a very platonic concern I have for you, and then they kissed. So I was like, never mind, I can't make that joke. Atlas takes notes. Hell, fucking Clive and Jill take notes. These two, their romances moved faster than Clive and Jill.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Has word already traveled that Titan is dead?
A thousand pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I mean, surely, right? Clive and Jill are just comrades, that's right. How silly of me.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
No, the flower was shown so prominently a second ago. I like that in olden times, in like fantasy like this, they'd be like, yeah, just appoint the 10-year-old as emperor. Let him lead the country. Surely he's going to make the right decisions.
I'll ready your steed.
That 10-year-old, he's destined for leadership.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
You're just as handsome as me. There can only be one pretty boy on screen at once.
In the presence of the Phoenix.
How the fuck does he know that?
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupted.
What?
Not at all.
Clive didn't even recognize him at first.
I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
This guy...
Do I dress a ghost?
I guess he wouldn't miss a pretty face.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'm kind of busy at the moment. I need to head back to the capital and ask my father why he put my bitch little brother in charge instead of me. Don't have time for your stories. Well, I guess they could chat about it while on horseback on the way to the capital or something. The brothers have so much drip. You weren't listening earlier when Joshua talked to Jote about Dion? I suppose.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Surely the whole world felt that fight, right? We were fucking moving tectonic plates. Please unlock the basic attack moves now? No. We've come too far. I kind of want to save up for the ultimate moves. I mean, I guess I can learn these. Fine. Now you can lunge. I will never do that. Why press 2 button to gap close when 1 worked just fine?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
Because you might take off Phoenix and use something else? Ah, incorrect.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Why? Why did Otto look like disappointed with that?
Comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's funny, his face was like...
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Bestie.
Good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
I would never dream of leaving my friend and compatriot behind.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Vivian, my favorite character.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
It's funny that I'm wearing the costume for Clive where his armor is like completely destroyed when she says hardly a scratch on you, and it like cuts to him and his armor's like ripped apart and like glowing.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Because fuck them. Their goal is
Do
anarchy.
you know the tale
They're
of the
chaos.
blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but
Waluda
a
is such a
question of
dumb
when.
name.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
But why?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Vivian, unironically, my favorite character.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
There's the name of
keeping an
Chaz.
eye
It's
on
just
the
the way the
smooth
tongue
ones.
rolls in the middle of that name. Waluda.
Really throwing himself into this.
Waluda.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider
Like
it the
Michigander.
price of today's
Hey,
instruction.
that's my
No need to be sentimental.
namesake.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. I won the big fight. You can praise me now.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Floridian does sound way weirder
True
than
what they're in,
Michigander.
then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I want to fight!
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you.
How dare you? Hey, I'm from Michigan.
To hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
You started this
I'll
war.
try to live up to the name.
Oh wait, I gotta see. Can I craft a new sword?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Technically, this is a different sword, but it is a little better. Whiterun Brimstone. Don't know where you get that, but sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Another thing that needs this Electum, and another thing that needs this White Worm.
Should last you a good while.
Gelatinous mass.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
This is the sword I just made, right? The enhancer. I mean, I generally don't like how the smaller, like the thinner swords look. Because they don't, like, fully fill his scabbard. Game's fuzzy again? Yeah, it's like the general white of this area that like messes with the webcam. Should fix it a little bit. I wish there were more costumes you could get for Clive. Have we unlocked any others? No.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yay!
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Thanks for killing that guy, Clive. Killing is awesome.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
And then he appeared in my dream.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, he could be new. He could be just recently born.
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Nice.
Appreciate it, bro.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What about Mid? Does she have anything for me after I spent that whole last chapter building her
Thanks to Sid.
little lab?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I feel like she just never has anything good. Holy shit. 24,000. You having a laugh. You right old git.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm telling you, it's true.
How would you all rate my British accent and my use of their terminology?
You barely sat down since you came.
I'm nailing it, right?
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Forgot the in it. That's true.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
It's also a bit of a knife.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
I was just gonna say.
Hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Try and do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Did we find did we bury him?
I'll suggest it.
Kinda thought he was pretty fucked up. How do I get to her place again? You bury everyone, you expect to not bury Sid? Well, yeah, I just kind of thought they wouldn't be able to get Sid's body back. Considering the state of how and where he died.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
Want to buy goods from your store.
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
That's copyright. You can't call it
Me
that.
and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack
No,
comes
I
in.
didn't know that, Crime Boy. That's
I
funny.
may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Clive. All you do is hit things with your sword really hard.
First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Oh, don't make me get crafting materials.
You'll know what to do.
Also, I just talked to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of him.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You stupid idiot. Hi, Blackthorn. When I came by earlier, you were really happy to see me. Well, Now I'm coming back to give you more work. More work? Job's done.
I went up to give some greens.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
No.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
So many different options of things I could give him.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell
I
you
should
want this
say
for,
that.
but I can
God's
manage.
tits.
Won't be easy though. And I'll
What in
need
the
help.
God's tits?
Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
What'd you just give me, you crazy coot?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature.
That's the
she's talking
protagonist of...
about.
Never mind.
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an anchor in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I will go to the path that's most violent.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good as a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
I would like to take Jill. Is that okay?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Alright, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past
Translation team of CBU3. What is that?
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two.
Oh, you're off having a
Don't
paddle.
go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Creative Business Unit 3. Dev team of 14 and 16. What a fucking name. This is my this is my favorite development team. Video game development team number 7.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Hopefully Gav's getting us a new outfit appropriate for the heat of this desert. He really channeled the creativeness of the team, yeah.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, yeah?
I can't get over how generic his outfit looks. Even though he's like a major character. I wonder if they like decided on him being a more major character like last minute. Oh, the river looks really nice.
So
Sounds like a good old fetch quest.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Where's the Stardust monster gonna be coming from, eh? Oh, pick it up. Jesus, Clive. Desert roses. I really hope I can do a 16 crossover. Whoops. Oh, he's the producer of 16 too. That's funny. Then how come he hasn't done it yet?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Oh. You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
I'm stretching.
Before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh no, that's always bad when people say they want to have a talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time.
working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those
But now you
shoulders
just
of
fight
yours
big
start
rock
to feel
monsters by
restrained.
yourself.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
He's gonna make a
You keep
confession here
sending
soon,
me wherever you
yeah.
need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
These are very manly words he's saying to me.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I thought he was gonna say no.
Stardust should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I was waiting for Jill to interrupt the camera. Wouldn't that have been a fun turnaround if she's like, oh, no, 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 no. I said you're not leaving me behind again. Forget about Gav.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Hey, Kyler. What's up, man? Travel to mid.
Back, are ya? What do you want? That it? Fine.
You've been playing too much Animal Well? Really? It didn't seem like you, liked it from how you were describing it in the beginning. Now, are you now hooked or something? I thought you were about to stop playing it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
What does that thing do? I realized how the puzzles actually worked. There was a game mechanic I didn't realize was a thing until after I posted that. Ah. Still kind of rough to make a major puzzle-solving component, like something that's not easy to figure out, I suppose.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Black.
Because like the puzzles don't have to be easy, but the mechanics should be fairly clever.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, what a
What's the name
coincidence.
back there will give you all the details.
What's her name? That's how you call your employee?
Right.
Mid. That's not how your father raised you.
Talk to her back there, you know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is
How are they
dealt with
picking up
by
this,
means of
like,
the thermal
thing?
displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words,
Oh, of course.
the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal
shield.
sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
You
said
might
we
just
might be
glitch?
able
What
to
do you
use
mean?
Parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
No, actually, I've got it all under control.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
It froze for a second or two. No, I think I was just so perfectly still. Could be indie game of the year if something with the big publisher doesn't win again. Oh yeah. Although, I mean, they probably, considering
Good day to you.
I assume the negative reception of the Game Awards for 2023, I bet you it'll get changed up a little bit for this year.
From the tailor all but worthless. It's not just the crystal.
Because people didn't really seem super thrilled with 2023's Game Awards presentation. I think they'll be more cautious about picking some of the winners
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
next time around. Is this... I'm not about to pick up another quest if I talk to him, right? Oh, nope, I would be. So I will not. was bad other than Dave the Diver? Not letting any of the award winners speak for more than 30 seconds, so that way the advertisers could get screen time. When one of the award speeches got cut off right away when they were, like, giving thanks to team members who died during the production of their game. Let's just make it so they can't speak. No, I think it'll be formatted in a way that's much less like big corporate. I think they'll definitely try to distance themselves from big corporate a little bit. They'll still let corporate advertise, but they won't let corporate win any of the awards, I don't think. There was a sign? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about, Kyler? Did you seriously miss that? You were watching my stream of it, right? I thought you were there. Yeah, there was a big sign that told them to wrap it up. It was like their teleprompter would like block out and say wrap it up.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Why is everyone so awkward in this
Willings,
conversation?
just
Why is she
over there,
stuttering so
as
much?
Is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I mean, they kind of started popping them like early. I know it's because it was preemptive because of Christopher Judge in 2022. Like, he made his speech way too long, and I think that really fucked with the production. And so in 2023, they then overcompensated by kind of making everyone's speeches really short instead of, like, letting people have reasonable time lengths. But they also got more advertisers in 2023, so it's a combination of the two.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. I can't go on.
Wow. That's our first game over. Interesting. I thought if I just kept, like, juggling in the air, I would still dodge that attack. I didn't realize I'd have to be, like, completely out of the circle. That's interesting. That's pretty fucking dumb.
Anybody home?
Is it on? It's probably not on Game Pass, Kyler, right? It's probably just PS Plus. I don't have PS Plus.
This must be our unwanted.
Well, there's a lot of... Oh, I'm dead. A lot of games on Game Pass are also just on Windows. Please turn. What are you doing, Clive?
Nice try.
Torgal survives the red circle. Well, he has to, because poor Torgal can't fucking dodge. He just gets hit by everything.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
Huh.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
Clive has still asked this
See
person,
that
or
everything
still
is
not asked
transported
this person's
safely back
name
to the
when
hideaway.
he critiqued Mid for not knowing it.
On your way.
Meteorite. Doesn't it say Helena? Yeah, the game tells you her name is Helena, but Clive did not ask in the dialogue, hey, what's your name? Is there any combat in Animal Well, Kyler? Or is it like just a puzzle game? Did you see the post of somebody nuking Phil Spencer's Fallout 76 base? Yeah, I saw that, and then I also saw that he's like gonna start retaliating against gamers because he completed the quest for building a nuke.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be
Oh, he knows her name though, but he definitely didn't ask.
Another job
Maybe he
well
just
done.
already just knows her name.
Just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Vivian.
Hippocrates.
Terms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
But the thing I was making a joke of is that Mid says, talk to What's-Her-Face about where the piece of the ship is. And Clive, like, is disappointed that Mid is calling someone What's-Her-Face. But then he did not proceed to ask What's-Her-Face what her name was. So I thought that was weird, but then I guess he just already knew her name. Why did this thing start talking to me? Go away.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
There's a lot of moving back and forth in the hideout. He's the leader. I imagine he knows most of them. Yeah, but then he could have just told Mid her name.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
When she's like, hey, yeah, go talk to What's-Her-Face, Clive could have been like, you mean Helena. But he also called Helena What's-Her-Face to Mid.
Mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
You're totally missing the point.
Consider the lake we have made.
I know that he did that.
Lighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh.
That's why I said, oh, I guess he just knows her already. Because my comment was, why didn't he ask her name?
Very materials, nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board.
When the answer is obviously,
from rotting.
He didn't ask her name
that without a
because he knew it.
Supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Alright, we're all really brainstorming together about this ship.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Jill?
I am sure
our trusted friend and companion?
Prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without
Although
us.
if this is about to be just like the last quest where it asks me who I want to come with, I'm gonna say Tharja, because we haven't gone on a quest with her before.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty
Save and see both? Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so
See,
that
just sorry,
they were
man.
harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor.
We just have never actually gone anywhere with
You should be able to
Tharja.
find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that...
And I assume we probably never will again, but I imagine we'll be pairing up with Jill quite a bit.
Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Of course, comrade. Big ass fetch quest, man. We're going all over the fucking map for this thing. No. Vivian was the choice. Yeah, I definitely would have picked Vivian.
And what can I do for you?
Turns out absolutely nothing.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up.
No. Oh.
All right. What shall I look for?
We should stick together for safety, of course.
Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oh, we're gonna... I guess they probably want you to split up just in case you... So they don't have to write things for both teammates.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And... good riddance.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Oh hey, I can
Might I interest you in
get
some
this other
swans,
quest
Dan?
done too.
Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
I mean, we're
Just
here.
linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Ugh.
They were due to arrive on a caravan
And
from
another
Boklad,
castle.
but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Oh, it's so far away.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done.
Job's
You
done.
Take us back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Hey, how are you and Jill getting along, eh? Just friends. Old comrades.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It also probably will be the last.
You might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Wow, she's coming on to me harder than Jill ever
Well, it
has.
seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Technically, like 6-ish.
In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Main issue is with the game is pacing. We go from the epic battle to fetch quests to pad out the runtime. Yeah, there was definitely like a weird discussion where they were like, "Ah, shit, we're like kind of a JRPG. We really gotta like, we can't have like a 20-hour game. Add some fetch quests in here."
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Should we take care of this? Oh, I guess I can like fast travel right to it. Fuck it, why not? I don't mind fleshing out some of the more prominent NPCs. I mean, you could do that in other ways. By just having them be more relevant during the main quest.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there
That wagon does look pretty damaged.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
This guy pulling insurance fraud back in the Middle Ages.
In Northreach, I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Hey, he called me handsome. Don't worry about dodging his attacks. 35 XP, wow!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
I didn't really want to fight for you. You kept calling him out of the name.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I take back what I said about no outright ugly people.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both
you know what?
bolts arrived
Forget about
safely
it.
along with the
I don't
rest of
need
the
it anymore.
delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Never mind.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Oh, this quest has a
Let's see
purple
here.
turn-in
One
thing.
bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Do you have a gold outfit you could make Clive to match the onion sword?
This one?
I'm gonna say the white silk to
I've a
maybe
mind to
give
a
Clive
piece
like
to
a...
Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
Yeah, we're never together. Don't. Whoa. Jill and I aren't together.
Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She probably doesn't.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
New outfit unlocked? Huh? That'd be cool. Oh, okay, never mind.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wonder how cool a new outfit would have been. Still really wish we could get an outfit that matched the onion sword, like, so bad. I wouldn't doubt it if costumes are craftable. They're not.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well,
Let's
very
see.
well
Are there any?
and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you
Nope.
have. What about the shielding
Five only
itself?
gets 3 without
Work
DLC.
is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all.
You sure there'll be one later down the line? I can't imagine they'll be putting out much more content for this game. They just released, like, the last DLC bundle, right?
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
I mean, did you play along the story? No,
Thank you,
there's not.
Hippocrates.
I just looked it up. No other outfits.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I feel like you walk. Oh, okay, they lets me fast travel this time. I was gonna say I feel like I walk between Mid and Hippocrates so much.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
It's like Jill
But
and
we're
Thar
pleased to
should
know
get
that
together.
work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a
They talk
substance
more
that's
often
highly
than we
resistant
do.
to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right
Literally.
then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
This is way cooler than those things, though.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Pigeon walloping. That's what they used to call me. The precision walloper.
Finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for
Yeah,
each.
you got another thing coming if you think I'm about to do that 3 more times.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Keep it to yourself. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How you doing?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
About how my father and I said we were going to build this.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst...
Even the developers knew this section wasn't fun.
Soil in the twins turn black.
Yeah.
We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized...
Which is always those moments where I wonder why, like, devs, when they notice, like, the section isn't fun and they kind of acknowledge it in the conversation, why don't they just cut it?
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Hey, that's what I told your father.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Little project.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He doesn't want to go to her dad's grave, is the vibe I'm getting from that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ah.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Iron Wolf Jess. Increases combo damage. It's kind of a lame reward.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something?
Were you born yesterday?
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
She needs one final fantasy before she visits her father's grave.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Is she literally running away?
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rode
Is she?
off.
Well, she's not going to the grave by herself.
Clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
I don't want to read the letter.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to
We need to follow Mid.
in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Uh-oh, it's serious. The music faded.
Tidings, Uncle.
My dear boy, my journey has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Free Cities, of which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite valiant with the enterprise, I doubt the Carnivian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are tapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our fellowship ill.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Just like her father.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
It was bollocks. What are you talking about, Gav?
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, are we still visiting his grave without,
She's got
Mid?
some things to take care of, but
That feels like a weird choice.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Visit the old hideaway. Hang on one second. Be right back. My back is like killing me because I'm an old man. That's his grave? I was kind of expecting a monument, but it's just a rock.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
It is cool that we have his like sigil on our cape, though.
Well, not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Isn't that what phoenixes do?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Karen is a pleasant surprise. Pleasant surprise, not Jill.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
But if we destroy all the mother crystals, shouldn't they stop?
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
How is the Blight still traveling this fast with one crystal? Hey, Godot.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
I figured I would just transform into a giant flaming rage monster.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thank none.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot!
I don't really want to travel with this guy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion.
You know what? My party is actually full. I only have room for 2 party members, and I already have Jill and Gav. I mean, even Torgal.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad! Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Gav.
As my comrade.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, you one-eyed loser. Affectionately.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Are we going? Oh, there's a plus quest back here. We go to Clive's place so little I forgot how to get there for a second.
crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, whoop. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but the next time you find yourself free, maybe go and ask the old bastard what's got him all hot and bothered.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Well, these are kind of the quests where they try to force you to go do the special bosses, right?
Blackthorn.
This way I can, if I do this, I can get another recipe for equipment I still can't fucking craft.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. And you might still be doubting your
I still haven't made the Drake gauntlets or whatever the fuck I got last time. God, I hate crafting.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice
it was
a man clean
so
in two
edgy
with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
What dominance do we already have? Phoenix, Ifrit,
Good luck, eh?
Garuda, Titan, and
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Ramus. Is that how you say it? Raul? Electro. The god of thunder and lightning that's not Odin.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
I'm not done with side questing.
Help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What does that mean? Wouldn't it be nice? At least Joker's third persona could be somewhere. Oh, looks like I can't do this quest right now anyway. Because I can't go anywhere. That's weird. I wonder why the map, like, travel was locked off for now. Clive specifically not telling Jill that Torgal has her blessing, so she doesn't think that that's her dog, not Clive's. He wants Torgal to still be his.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
I was gonna say I'd call Ambrosia, but then we just get stopped to talk anyway.
And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
You know what'd be really cool is if you could do Ifrit's, like, fire boost forward to move fast. These guys are gonna wake up soon. There it is. He's called a leg eater. Well, I suppose if the side quest's on the way, it couldn't hurt.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of
No.
fears when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure. As long as it's on the way.
Them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Is it on the way? Alright, so we'll do it.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
It looks like I was gonna have to take care of them anyway. I wonder if you don't talk to them,
These must be our bandits.
Like, these guys not strong. Oh, wow. Can't see anything.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I wanted to see if there was any other, like, pickups there, but I guess not.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul
I
cabbages
have a
to
bad feeling about these dudes.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
I thought I was a
No
fine
need to
warrior.
be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Man, why was he so rude? What? Whatever. Go fuck yourself. See if I care.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
How many fallen ruins have been destroyed as we navigated them, Clive? That's a bold assumption to make. Guess we're gonna have to fight those dudes. These things kind of look like zealots from StarCraft. Water? The Final Sin. What a cool name for a place.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Is Alexander in this game? Not to my knowledge.
Here, at these falls.
Unless he's a character we have yet to
So
meet
the legend
yet.
goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, it does seem odd.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
And still friends.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Clive smiled.
have to keep our wits
You
about
fuck
us.
already, I know, right?
Clive? Something wrong?
No, just brooding. Sorry.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Hey, it's the characters that only exist in cutscenes again.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
Is he not young
I
blood?
think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Well, at least he's humble. Yeah, he's literally talking to the dominant right now.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Stop bowing before him, bro. You're the dominant. The people like you.
I find you much changed.
Is that a horse of a god? Is a terrible response to Tyrant accusations.
Wish to tread.
Yeah, he's like, Tyrant doesn't even begin to describe me.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
She doesn't say anything, but like evilly smirk.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Because of my machinations.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Impure blood? He's the son of the Emperor. What? She has, like, such an evil smirk. Her character exists just to be a bitch. Like, what is her deal? It's like, almost, it's evil to the point of comedy at this point.
We just need to hug the coast.
Thought he was Odin's dominant? Ah, they're close enough. You never really see Odin's dominant all that much, and the only time you do see the two is in, like, a cutscene together. So it's easy to confuse the, thing. Too many spoilers? I think it's a little too late, Hunji. What does that mean? Hang on 1 second. Alright, see ya. Okay. Feels like a lot of PS5 exclusive games always end up having you in a desert for some reason. Like, that's a big theme. Like, Stellar Blade had an area that looked exactly like this, I feel.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
See, every time you call Ambrosia.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Run like the wind.
Oh, wait, there's 2 deserts. Oh, wow. I don't even know why I bothered to pick that item up. Of course, it was just fucking
refugees.
Bits of magical ash or whatever.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
To be fair, what Clive basically just said is like, these people don't know how to live without electricity.
I can walk from here.
Oh, okay.
There are no crystals here.
This is
Yeah, I'm starting to realize it's almost better to just sprint through areas instead of calling Ambrosia ever.
He was after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Well met. You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Find that won't crack.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you. We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Surely I won't miss him.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What the hell? I pitched her voices. Anyway, I'm allergic to peaches, so no.
An excellent choice.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't
No.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've
got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Did she, like,
I'm gonna
dye
take
her
the rest of his
chocobo?
stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
That's wild. Level 5 hair metal extension? Hey, what's up?
Purses.
Next to the check.
He does have a rough accent. Hey, wait, isn't the Crimson Caravan something from Fallout as well?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jesus.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing?
How do
back
you
in
know
Bocklad?
Goots?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
This is kind of who I expected the previous person to look like
So what trouble
that we
have
were
you got
supposed to
yourself
meet with.
into
What's
this
his name?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
That's what makes him so easy to
Told us
pickpocket.
that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Is it Scottish or Irish? Yes.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Hey, Meditan.
And no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
My grandfather was Irish and he never sounded like that. Well, if you try
They're ruining the
pretending
livelihoods of
he was
honest
in the Middle
merchants,
Ages.
which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want
What
to
about
get your
Sonic
pass
06, Meditan?
back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Sick. Oh.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Give us a little handshake, shall we?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Why am I backwards so bad? I'm so fucking old now, I guess.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Feels like we've been doing a lot of fetch quests lately. Like, we're definitely in the spot of the game where they're like, man, we really gotta, like, pad out the length of the game. We just did that whole mid-side quest, and now we're doing, this quest.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them.
Why are you harping on the voices so much?
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying.
Did you miss out on a role in the game or something?
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I think it's really only Goats that sounds a little bit too much. I mean, his character's supposed to be a joke character.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
They just don't like British people. Well, fair then.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
That's just my back.
Street urchins, by the sound of it.
No, not street urchins. What if I step on them?
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
We just go around and start picking them up by their collar. Alright!
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just
settle
wondering
down, little
if
brat.
anyone has asked you to do anything.
It's very appropriate they have Jill talk to the kids instead of Clive.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Never mind, should have had Clive talk to this little brat.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. Finest everywhere from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want
Your
is
life.
to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Yeah, I can tell.
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
You're snitching on him.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
How tall is Clive? I've just kind of noticed how fucking huge he is next to Jill. Oh, maybe it was just because of the hill they were standing on. I think Clive was just further up it. Never mind.
Come on!
He looked like a full head taller than her.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Is that the case? No, he's just like a few inches taller than her. Okay. That cutscene, like that camera angle, just made it seem weird.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we are really in padding out mode right now.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want.
Fight,
I'm off.
fight, fight, fight!
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Grab him by the throat, Clive. Throw this kid around.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
Not me, though. I would never get
There was a boy
something
ran
stolen
back
from
there
me by a
towards
kid.
the pen, but
Thank you.
What? Come on, I've played Assassin's Creed. I know he's hiding in one of these hay bales. Oh, never mind. He's just standing out in the center.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
But I will unless you give me that pass back.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Who are you working for?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
He looks like a Batman.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Oh, yeah. So his sword must be 5'7". That would make sense. Because he must be like 6'3", 6'4". So that means Jill's like nearly 6 foot.
Not that I go against them anyway.
If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
His sword's as tall as I am. Yeah, it's a big sword. I mean, look, it is nearly like his whole body length.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Oh, dude, don't make me fuck you up.
Don't hurt him.
This poor mercenary. He thinks he's doing something cool, and
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
he's having to tell, or she's having to tell Clive to calm down.
Brooch, where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Good thing you didn't kill me, huh?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
I keep hearing Hanzo every time they say
Hadn't
that.
agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
Hanzo's a good lad.
Death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We all want quest complete.
Oh, where is it?
Wait, why did it cut to normal gameplay for me to just talk to this guy again?
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then. I'll say it too.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Probably wrap up here soonish. Finish the fetch quest, and then I'll probably call it.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
How much would we say of the game is left? Because part of me thinks, like, oh, we must almost be done if the game's, like, getting to this slower pace. But the other part of me is, like, there's still got to be so much left to go. Because we still have, like, 2 whole titans to, or icons to deal with. And the big mystery guy.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company.
I don't know if I like super want to do the DLCs. Are they that good?
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born
Are they
ne'er-do-wells.
continuing to get my sub 100 view stream worth?
Fingers, all right.
Or good?
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Clive never shows anyone mercy.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bokran! Kill him! Kill them all!
No, I figured the big guy was behind me, but... I wanted to kill the small ones first. Oh, I was gonna stagger him with that one before he gets me.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Couldn't we just forge a trader's
Dozens
pass?
of them.
Honestly.
The name's been changed.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
I mean, he did almost behead me, but, you know.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and
Who
the
had a
horses
stroke?
they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
No.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't
As you now
think
know
Clive's
all
expression
too
was
well,
shocked there.
We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
He looked very
For a small fee,
nonplussed.
We will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is
Thanks,
it?
bro.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in
Oh, it's the classic. Give me the badge so I know who can, or people know they can talk to me.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Shit, I feel like I could afford 9 million at this rate because I never spend my cash.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Well, let's give it to Goots and then we'll wrap up. So that way we can start the stream tomorrow, heading right to the Dominion. 'Cause yeah, I think we'll wrap it here.
Caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are.
You want to be a blacksmith, Goots? I mean, I guess you'd have the strength to probably swing the hammer.
You found it!
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to El and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
This shit sucks. I get paid way less.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries.
This section was so unnecessary, yeah. There was like definitely a lot of padding between getting mid all of her stuff and then immediately after getting mid all of her stuff, we have to do this like whole like get Goats' fucking hall pass back. Like those two sections back to back. I mean,
buy that stuff I need.
Right.
Unnecessary,
We'll
yeah.
scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I feel like mids made more sense. Yeah, and I'm sure mids will have like more story relevance. And so that's why I'm saying it's fine to have kept mids in there, but doing like these two quests being so similar and happening back to back was a little much. It's the cutscene characters again.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
He was allowed to
I have no
bring
difficulty
Joshua
believing
back
a
here?
sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
My father's just a natural born
Better or
dick.
worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Mark my words, at some point before this game is over, the flowers that show up in every one of his cutscenes are going to lose their petals.
But that wound is proof enough that
No one knows Joshua's alive, except for Clive.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
Aren't they leaderless, though?
They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
And his best friend
It's but a
Jill.
matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of
Chaos!
into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
The petals of that flower are so gonna fall off at some point before the game is over.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, flashback. To the scene that happened like 20 minutes ago.
Worthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
What?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Who I paid.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic
Oh, the hand wave.
rudeness.
What a cunt.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She was a guest character in Mortal Kombat. She's just like so, it's like comically evil.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
You're a fucking cunt of a mother, Phoenix.
Till its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me.
If she's bad, she is bad.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Still, it's so baffling to me, her mindset. I mean, I know I'll never understand the mindset of people who are cite such bizarre terms such as pure breeding, but
Let us take to the skies.
if anyone was making a case for pure, like a purebred, surely it's the one who's got a deity residing inside them.
Terence.
And who has holy light being cast aside on, or cast down on them at every angle like this.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to
Okay,
death.
well,
The Empire
the
restored.
son, I don't know if he needs to be put to death. I don't really think he's had any will of his own his whole life. That's a little extreme. He's like 10. I think we're going a little far there, buddy. Annabella, yeah. Annabella makes sense, but he's like 10, man. And he's been played like a puppet his entire life. He is a grown man beefing with a 10-year-old, dude. He doesn't know any better. He's probably like Joffrey 2.0 for following Game of Thrones logic. I mean, fair.
One would never guess that these people
But
stood
you
on the
can't
brink
kill
of
him for that. You just gotta beat it out of him.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
anything you want to forget.
The fact that we're just friends.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too.
Or half his
The city may
life.
seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
It's so
Were we
funny.
to give it a nudge, It might be just the distraction we need.
The
to
mug
reach
looks so like small in Clive's hand, but
you might
huge
say
in
that.
Jill's.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
More than scheming, please, just fuck! Oh. Don't worry about plans. You're drinking alone in a bedroom at night. Please.
What is it, boy?
They didn't even let Torgal come up into the room. Oh, hey, look, they didn't even have to be the ones setting the fire. Hey, it's that one, potion seller girl that they've shown the entire game. Getting knocked around by every knight.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
He just jumps up like 2 stories.
This way.
What? What did you call Torgal up there for? Such a delicate touch for someone who is just friends.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goons is fine. He'll be making for the
I'm sure
sun.
Goons is
The
fine.
one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Alright, I think this is a good spot to end, because then that means tomorrow's stream will start off quite exciting, yeah? We'll be getting right into the thick of it. That's fine. I will leave the game in rest mode, or I'll leave my PlayStation in rest mode in between streams. It should be fine. But yeah, I think it's a good place to call it. For now, anyway. I never use these stone skin tonics. It's because I never have any, I guess. But I've been sitting on those strength ones for a while. Alright, yeah. We'll call it a night. We'll end tomorrow as we lay siege to the Crystal Dominion. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, vibing. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Remember to like the video, subscribe, hit the bell button, all that good stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow with more. Maybe beating the game tomorrow, or beating the base game? Probably not. We'll see. Until then, have a good night. See you tomorrow.